Hello, welcome back to Trails into Reverie. Look at her. She's so cute. This is really making me want to go back and play Little Witch Nobuto again. And less scuff than the first time I played it. Last we left off, let's see. We spent like 4 hours fucking about in the Reverie corridor, which is our endless dungeon full of gacha and side content, including a magical girl minigame, and our little, I think it's actually similar to Puyo Puyo Tetris Pom Pom Party. I'm not 100% sure. Then story-wise, Nadia and Lapis here tricked Class 7 into following us down here, where they encountered the soldiers that were going to do the coup d'etat, and then they beat them up. That's really about it. Now, I have a friend posted yesterday costumes. No, okay, I don't have the costume that he posted for her. Basically, it was just a Ren costume.
Fortune favors the clever.
It was very cute. Alright, we haven't ID'd a lot of these guys yet. And Swin, you're low as shit on CP. Why are you so low?
Target locked.
I'll take care of it.
Getting low on battle scopes as well. I don't think anybody has Analyze on this team.
My turn.
Okay, you're weak to water. Good. Ah, you're all weak to water. Which means
Here I go.
big water.
It's me.
Yeah, just double checking you don't have Analyze. And we don't have anything for CP up either. Well, just move over there and hopefully you won't die. I was kind of expecting Swin to get hit.
Alright.
You know, at least impede this guy though.
Cut you down. Not play.
You're up. No.
On it.
Okay, who else is low on CP? You two. Oh, he's frozen, so he's done for.
Keep at it.
Too late.
It's me. Got you.
Asking for it.
I shall. No.
Asking for it. Okay. Time to settle this. Keep at it.
you. More have come.
All right.
I think these three are, or two, ID'd already. Cool, cool, cool. Earth and air.
Arcus, activate.
It's me. Ah, very well.
No, she hits analyze. Okay. What about that?
And bam!
Need to remember
Ready?
she takes the place of Altina and Milliam.
Target locked. Yeah! Keep at it! Lapis now!
I've got it.
I'll take care of it.
Carve through! Shadow step!
I'll take care of it.
Well, it is... Could use the S-Craft, since it's free. But also, it gives... HP and CP to allies. It's actually a lot better than I thought it was. Yeah, we'll just
These swords are of those who lost their
do S-Craft instead.
On guard. You're in ear polish. Shut down. Who's that ready?
How shall
God,
we
they're so
play?
resistant to it. Yeah, Earth or Time. We just don't have them.
On it.
No, you have Earth and Time.
It's me. I shall.
Should probably heal him. Eh,
Here I go.
he can take another hit.
Payback.
There! Okay.
Well, almost broken, so let's get rid of
Keep
you
at it!
quickly.
Too late. On guard. Cut you down. Now play.
Asking for it!
Very well. Here I go. It's me.
It is you. Yeah, what are they least resistant to? Yeah.
Yeah.
On it. Hut! Keep at it!
Too late.
A Rosenberg doll simply cannot be beat.
Oh, look at her. Cute.
But of course.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
Hey, cool. Let's Strength, ATS, and defense up. It's just a regular craft, yeah? Yeah, it is. Nice. Just a nice self buff at the start.
I feel exuberant!
Yeah, we still can't buy any new equipment for them. What about quartz? Can we strengthen those at least? No, because we're not sharing quartz with the other parties yet. Hopefully they end up in the Reverie corridor at some point. Or this, aha, we're not secretly working together. We're not trying to help you. Tsundere Act stops. Oh, you're a biggin.
Fine then. I'll trounce you twice as hard!
Carve through! Shadow step! Target locked. Yeah! They're down!
Too late.
I shall!
Wait, it's two. Oh, it's EP. Hmm. That's unusual. I don't want to getting a 0 out, honestly.
Initiating
Sure,
process.
let's try it out.
All right.
Oh, but it casts. Weird. Okay. It's generally not how it works. What are you weak to? Fire. We don't have fire. What else are you weak to? Space. Nadia might have fire. In that case, you battle scope it.
It's me!
Yeah, she does.
Releasing output limiter. Very well. Initiating drive.
I'll take care of it.
Summoned another. Oh, cool. Okay.
How about this? Renegade Edge!
On it. Keep at it!
Too late.
Yeah.
You casted a fire spell. How did you freeze him?
How shall we play?
I might change the order to an EP cost down. Cast time minus 70. It restores EP.
Hearts aflutter! Fanciful spell! It's me!
On it.
Actually, if we can break it,
Time to settle this.
then it'll take large damage.
I'll take care of it.
No, no point doing that. Not at the moment.
How about this?
So we got the blind off on the other guy, so we might be able to get it off on this one as well.
Now play.
Asking for it.
I shall.
Although I imagine they're actually pretty resistant to blind. Yeah, 60%.
And bam! Yay!
Didn't do as much as I had hoped.
It's me! Ah! Yay!
Yeah, it's poisoned now though.
Okay.
And they're both within marking range.
Target locked. Yeah!
All right. Cut you down.
My
Miss!
turn.
Come on. You don't have an impede. Oh, but you are targeting him. Who goes first? You do.
And bam! How shall we play?
And you have an impede
Are
though.
you ready?
Get impeded.
Got you! Got you!
On it. Carve through. Shadow step. Ready? They're down.
Got you!
On guard.
I shall! Ah!
Okay. Target locked. Yeah!
How shall we play?
Now you do have, yeah, cure all. Yeah, you can cure him with poison at least.
Dabby! Pain, pain,
Appreciate
go
it.
away!
All right. Now play.
Got you!
On it. Carve through. Shadow step. On it. Keep at it.
Too late.
Very well. Ah!
I'll take care of it.
You're a fool.
Okay. Here. They're down.
Too late.
How shall we play? Are you ready? Bye! Got you!
Too late.
Oh, good combo, you two.
You're just a bona fide mystery, aren't you, Mask?
There are times when ignorance is bliss. Perhaps now is one of those times.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
Oh.
Not much of a surprise.
Zoom zone. Strength speed up. And CP plus 20 for 4 turns. Hey, cool, he's got his own CP regen.
Cherry on
Finally. Oh, we're getting all the good stuff. Chance to KO 30% instantly, along with weakening them. Very nice.
We should get that chest while we're here.
Ooh, Cross Crusade, hell yeah. Alright, who's going to be able to fit a Cross Crusade into the ornament? It's a super rare, so it will fit anywhere. Actually, it's more who has the most EP to handle Cross Crusade. Yeah, you don't need to evade. High HP increases break damage, right. Offensive arts deal crits. Yeah, that inflicts random abnormalities. That's why the fire attack froze them. I'm pretty sure we don't actually have much in the way of equipment for them, right? No.
Let's end this quick.
I'll take care of it. Cut you down!
I shall.
I love that. Such a good heal.
Initiating drive.
Ready?
Okay, so Zoom Zone takes 30 CP.
How shall we play? Are you ready? Bye! Now!
Too late!
Okay. Carve through. Shadow step. On it. Target locked. Gah! Keep at it.
Got you!
Ready?
Lepus is really low on EP. I need to keep that in mind going forward.
They're down.
Got you!
Okay. Target locked. Gah!
I shall!
On guard. All you were was weak. But of course,
Now, the cherub one, let's see, recover EP through attacks and crafts, might be better for her. She already has it equipped, okay. So she's not a big, like, melee damage dealer. Okay, I think this is the way to go then. Maybe? The map's lying to me. Or there's a switch down there. That's probably more likely.
A simple matter.
Card through. Shadow step.
Cut you down!
Okay. Target locked. Yeah!
My turn.
So how much EP is this going to get her back?
No.
Like 44.
Asking for it.
Okay. Yeah, that worked
How
out
shall we
alright.
play?
Actually, if she gets a follow-up attack, then she's also going to regain EP.
Should be around here. Found ya! Up you go! Ready, bear!
On it. They're down.
Got you!
Close.
On guard. How about this? Renegade Edge!
That 3D bear might be the best craft we have in this party currently.
My turn.
Just based off its AoE and how much break it has.
And bam! In my hair.
Asking for it. On it. Keep at it.
Got you! How shall we play?
Does cost a lot of CP though. Also, is she getting EP back on follow-up attacks? I didn't actually see it.
Got you!
408. No, she doesn't.
Alright.
Okay.
On it. No choice. Here goes. Slide.
Very well. No! You're up!
I'll take care of it.
Well, no, she doesn't get EP back, so it doesn't matter.
Outplayed.
Asking for it.
How shall we play? Yes! Now! Got you! The Rosenberg dolls simply cannot be beat.
Alright, aerial dust. Very good. But right up, that's kind of garbage. And auto HP regen. That's alright. Especially since he keeps getting hit, first and foremost, out of everybody else.
I feel exuberant! I'll dial it up a bit.
Carve through. Shadow step.
Right, you're weak to fire, you're weak to water. Chrono breaking.
I shall.
Damn, that's a lot of EP. Maybe aerial dust would be better. With the chance to blind. Yeah. Looks like that might be the way. Now it's a case of where exactly are they going to move to on their turn.
Initiating drive.
On it. Target locked.
It's me!
It is you.
Arcus activate.
Stop shooting my doll.
Hey.
How dare you. Who are we linked with? C.
They're down.
Too late. I'll take care of it.
That is less than okay. Yeah. Do we have anything that can wake them from faint? Or at the very least, Nadia. Nightmare sleep. Soup. No, just basic Curia. Jeez, they're almost dead as well. Holy shit.
My new BFF. I've had it up to here. Whee! Gabby! Pain, go away! Some praise.
Alright, we need damage reduction instead then.
No touching! Palace Capellion! Very well. And bam!
I'll take care of it. Cut you down! Not playing.
Asking for it. On it.
No, okay, Nadia's still pretty low on health, which I don't like. At least mark these two,
Target locked.
if we can.
Keep at it.
Too late.
It's me! Should be around here. Found ya! Up you go! Ready, bear! Now! Got you!
Okay.
Okay, he's down, which is good. And he's... seems to be focusing... the Hell Slugger. I think trying to break him would be a better use of my time, just to protect
Time to
Lapis.
settle this.
There we go.
Oh no, you don't.
My turn!
Then burst after this.
Now! Get him in one fell swoop! Sure
I
thing!
accept.
Won't do a whole heap of damage. Oh, we took care of that guy.
God.
Still not 100% sure what weak does to them.
Now play.
Asking for it. Okay. Here. They're down.
Too late.
Very well. Huh? And bam! How shall we play? Arcus activate!
Firebolt has the same power as
All you were was weak.
yeah, Firebolt has the same power as Venom Flame, just Venom Flame has a AoE to it. Hey, auto EP, cool.
Not much of a surprise.
The cherry on top! Look! The wall opened up a whole secret passageway! It's like a cool trick straight out of a heist novel!
Heimdall's tunnels have been used by all manner of ne'er-do-wells as a means of moving around undetected.
You think they would do something about
No
this?
novel could compare to the real thing.
This is like the third terrorist threat in these tunnels in the last 3 years. I think we're almost at the exit. Wait. Hmm? What's wrong? I don't know, just something is off. You have little experience dealing with the spiritual entities of higher planes, I'm sure. Then it's time you gain some. Draw your weapons. What the fuck? What is that? I'm not scared. I'm not scared. It's not your average monster. It's like a devil straight out of the church's teachings. This route leads to a cemetery, no doubt one rife with regrets and anger of the former living. That unrest, along with the stimulation of the spirit veins, must have caused it to manifest. Whatever it's doing, we need to smash it out of our way.
What excellent spirit.
Oh my god, it disordered me. How dare you. I guess that means self-buff as quick as possible then.
Blade of darkness. Now play.
Asking for it.
I shall.
You should
doll's
analyze.
So this is what you do.
Okay, it's pretty strong against everything.
Ready?
It's me.
Okay, it is weak to Cross Crusade. I'd like to buff her ATS beforehand though. Okay, we're all down a little bit of health, so you can top us off then.
Whee! Gabby! Hey, you
Appreciate
deserve
it.
some praise.
On it.
In which case, we want EP cost reduced for 8 turns, and ATS and speed goes up. So she has a bunch of EP. She can probably cast it 3 times without too much issue. So maybe cast time instead.
Mademoiselle, Dark Requiem.
Ready? Time to settle this. They're down.
Too late.
I shall.
Okay. Well, whatever the hell you're doing. Don't have a...
Initiating process. Releasing output limiter. My turn. And bam!
ATS down, that's good. Ah, confuse. Shit, confuse. But we can still, we've got a 0 order for now. Might as well go with damage reduction then.
Okay.
You're not confused.
Time to settle this. Oh no, you don't. Keep at it.
Got you. No. I shall.
Okay, Earth Pulse. Unless you want to put that on Nadia. That's
My new
alright.
BFF.
I'll take care of it.
There's a high chance we'll miss.
How about this? Renegade!
Haha, we still didn't though. Get fucked.
You're up!
Ready?
Okay, so we got a confirmed crit. Who do we want to link up with? Nadia's low on CP, so she could use some regen.
Keep at it!
You're up! Very well. And bam! In my hair. You're up!
Close! On it.
Okay, he's on fire. He's also muted. One of these days Nadia's going to get a chance to actually cast a spell.
Time to settle this. Oh no, you don't!
Okay, he is broken.
On guard.
Shadow Step, maybe?
Carve through! Shadow step!
Alright. Cut you down! Now play.
Asking for it!
It's me!
Oh, she can get a Cross Crusade off. Nice. Okay.
Arcus activate!
I'll take care of it.
In that case, ATS up for a bit of extra damage.
Curse the flutter! Fanciful spell!
Alright. Now play.
Asking for it!
And we have enough BP for a Capellion later. The damage reduction.
How shall we play?
And what if you got another one off?
I shall!
Right, this has a chance to lower its
The
ADF.
doll sees all. I've seen through your game.
Ready?
ADF down and balance down. Good.
Time to settle this! Detonate! They're down!
Too late.
Yeah!
Alright.
You just fucking... no, it's the, it's that other Mirage move that cancels all the... One that cancels all the, stat ups.
Cut you down. Now play.
Asking for it!
I shall!
Probably want to put Capellion on. It seems like it's going to try and kick my ass with itself buffed to hell. At least try and...
The doll sees all.
lower some of its stats.
So this is what you do. Play.
So its balance is still down. No, everything's still buffed.
Very well. No touching! Palace Capellion! Very well. And bam!
Really? Miss? Alright.
Yay!
At least we got another Cross Crusade off. It's probably not going to deal too much at the moment. Hey, it critted. Never mind.
Okay. Time to settle this.
Wouldn't it be insane if I broke him right now?
Oh no, you don't.
Oh, it disordered. Oh, I thought it was actually going to do some damage to me. Cool. In that case, how about you just Soul Bear it?
Activate.
It's me! Arcus activate!
Okay, well, it muted him. A pain in the ass.
I misjudged you.
Damn it.
I shall!
Okay, let's see. He can probably move all the way around. We'll link with Swin.
In my hair!
Asking for it. On it.
Need you to revive. You cannot get close enough. Shit.
It's me!
Yep, you just have to keep doing Cross Crusade.
On it.
No touching! Palace Capellion!
Okay. Ha!
Hope you get C.
Yeah! Very well.
Okay, it's doing something again. We could re-up Palace Capellion. Might as well, just for the extra health to C.
No touching! Palace Capellion! I shall. Here I go. No!
Appreciate it. Ready? Carve through. Shadow step. Okay. Okay. Time to settle this. Oh no, you don't.
I'll take care of it. Arcus, activate!
How shall we play?
Okay, she's low on EP. She has one more Cross Crusade in her. However, just go with a 3D bear
Be
instead.
around here. Found ya! Up you go! Ready bear! Got you!
Too late!
Very well.
Right. You're weak? That's what weak does. Oh. Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Time for some aerial dust then.
Initiating drive.
It increases the damage they take from elemental or arts.
Okay.
But you're still weak.
Arcus, activate.
On guard.
In that case, put ATS up for a bit.
Hearts of flutter. Fanciful spell.
On guard.
Now 130 on Lion Fort.
There. On it.
Okay, this is a confirmed crit. Whose CP do we want to raise? Well, we want to raise Swin's, at least. Let's raise Nadia's as well. No. We'll do C's. Oh, who cares, it broke.
I shall.
Yeah, we can fuck them up.
In my hair. You're up. It's me. Yeah. Got you. Got you.
Oh, perfect. We're cutting it a bit close there when C went down, but it worked out. Know what weak does now, at least.
Hey, hey, LP. Put your hands up like this. Like this? Ooh, I do like this quite a bit.
Flare butterfly, cool. Crit chance. Oh, and AT delay, sweet.
But of course.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
Not much of a surprise.
The cherry on top.
Give me a moment. Looks like we managed to beat it. Got the jump on me at first, but so long as we can hit it, I can quit it. Wasn't terribly strong, not compared to the Thorns people. They're stronger than most you are ever likely to face. Well, our way is open. Is it? Looks like a dead end to me. Might have a secret opening. We'll have to take a look around. On it! I focused on doing upper body at the gym this morning, so my arms are definitely feeling it. Fortunately, it doesn't take a lot of strength to lift this controller.
Wasn't expecting to end up in a place like this.
Did we lose them? I know I've lost the strength to walk.
Not another step, see?
Crow. Crow. Hello, Crow.
Figured you'd know who I am. You took my old alias.
Indeed I do. Though I had thought the unrest in Jirai would keep you occupied for longer than it apparently did.
Crow.
It's dicey over there. It's nothing Stark can't handle for now. Can't beat knowing friends have got your back when shit hits the fan. You feel me?
I assume you knew we'd show up?
Who is he? This wasn't in the plan. One wrong coincidence, and we might have delivered you to him instead. We only ruled him out because he hasn't gone by sea since the Civil War.
So, are you here to stake your claim on the letter? Or are you seeking compensation for the damages I've dealt under its use?
You kidding? I could die of shame thinking of all the stunts I pulled back then. Even seeing your mask, I get the sudden urge. Smash it to pieces!
Really? When my mask is so much more tasteful.
You think you can pull it off now. But trust me, you're gonna look back and wish you never did.
I'll take your words to heart. Now stand down.
No point. I bought all the time I was looking for.
Crow? Why are you here?
I knew you weren't that sea.
We tarried far too long, it would seem.
We'll catch up later. Let's take this crew down first.
You won't be taking another step.
You won't have that mask on for long.
Ready to face me?
You had best be prepared.
Reduce Class 7's HP to a certain amount. Oh, we have to fight them. Okay. Shit.
Very well.
They need to all be ID'd.
The doll sees all. I've seen through your game.
All right. Blade of darkness.
You missed Ring, didn't you? You did.
Play.
Asking for it.
Fool!
Ready? Carve through. Shadow step. On it. Time to settle this. Oh no, you don't.
How shall we play?
Okay. We really just need healing on C at the moment. Oh, she has a break coming up. Actually, if she battle scopes, then she can break the lot of them. While Lapis buffs, maybe?
My turn!
Or analyzes, I guess.
The doll sees all. I've seen through your game. It's me! Should be around here. Found ya! Up you go!
On it. They're down.
Too late!
Very well.
Right, they're now weak to like everything. It's like Cross Crusade would be the best bet. Although we could also crit on Aerial Dust.
Here I go.
Ready?
No, if I heal C, then he's going to take the crit, which I don't want.
Hip. They're down.
Too late!
Okay, Milliam's blind, which is good. If we use Capellion now, we'll get the damage reduction, which is great. Get a little bit of healing on C. But also Shadow Step is really good.
Carve through. Shadow step. Ready? Target locked. Keep at it.
Too late!
How shall we play?
Okay, how many turns left do they have of week? Reen has one.
Arcus activate. Very well. Initiating drive.
I'll take care of it. Now play.
Asking for for it.
Okay, that should heal him up properly now.
Ready?
Okay, Millium's still broken.
Hip! They're down!
Too late!
It's me!
Right, their weakness is going to run off or run out next turn. Try and re-up it.
Should be around here. Found ya! Up you go! Throw there!
On guard.
Just re-up Shadow Step.
Shadow Step!
On guard. How about this? Renegade!
Whoa! Time out!
On it.
Okay, well Millium's down already.
Target locked. Keep at it!
Too late!
As your strength,
You have my back.
surge!
I refuse to back down. Spirit unification!
Shit.
My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now! Glinting slash! Shredded leaves!
Damn, should have focused Rain down.
My turn!
Alright, well, he can retake based on damage. We want to use Edelheart instead then. Yeah, might as well.
Initiating process. Releasing output limiter. Very well. And bam!
On guard.
Weak!
Not great. But he can do it again. But this is free.
No choice.
This would just leave useless then.
Here goes. Light!
This is tough. You're not bad.
On guard.
No, he has insight. So he's weak to fire and mirage. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to hit him if he has insight. He's just going to keep dodging.
Arcus, activate.
How shall we play? Whee! Gabby! Pain, go away! Very well.
Then we'll use Capellion since he's about to
No
S-craft.
touching! Palace Capellion! My turn! Here I go.
Divine Shield, protect us!
Oh? It's Platinum Shielding instead. But that's against physical attacks useless.
Okay.
No, it's against all attacks. That's different. Okay, never mind. I really thought he was about to S-craft me.
What?
Okay. Time to settle this.
All right.
Yeah,
Weak!
that's about what I thought.
My turn.
His balance is still down.
And bam! How shall we play? Arcus activate!
Divine Shield, protect us!
Could you not?
On guard.
Oh, his insight should be gone now. Good it is.
On it. Time to settle this.
Yeah! It's me!
It is you. Now, do it again.
Activate! Very well! And bam!
His evasion's amazing. Or our accuracy sucks, I'm not sure.
On guard. Come on down. Not playing.
Asking for it.
What?
It's me!
What?
Now! Got you!
What? Why is this so...
Yay, victory!
Not bad.
What kind of loser gets beaten by their copycat?
Hey, I ain't lost yet.
Reed, let's take it up a notch. Got it.
Do what you can, Thor's Class 7.
I'll show you how devastating I can be.
Don't expect this to go like last time.
Okay, let's kick this off.
How many times are we going to do this fight? Alright, so Chaos Storm is really cool. For HP and EP. We need to ID them again to analyze. Okay. She has a 0 craft coming up. if we S-brake into Zero Craft, does that work? Maybe. Oh, in that case, battle scope.
Engaging.
Strength, ATS, and speed up would be good if we're going to S-brake into it. Plus crit is pretty decent as well. I think I'd rather have the crit chance.
Go berserk! Infernal hunt!
Engaging. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
My mind is clear.
Yes, okay, you
My
can.
blade empty.
You can S-brake into a Zero Craft. Wild.
Ashen Slash! Shredded leaves! Sure.
Now, it is 0. And touch them all just
Come
a
on,
little.
let's have ourselves a dance. I ain't done with you yet. Yo-yo! Sweet dreams.
It's my turn.
Okay, he's ID'd, she's not, and she's not.
Divine Shield. Protect us!
The doll sees all.
Really?
Engaging.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So it'd be good to have a crit, but also detect.
Search mode
And I
activate.
feel like if I do another S-craft against them,
Details
then
procured.
they're all going to enhance.
I shall go.
What are they all weak to? If... Oh right, so we need to detect you, don't we? Yeah.
Search mode activate.
Right, now I can fight without worrying.
Scan complete.
Very well.
We'll just Platinum Shield
Divine
again.
Shield. Protect us!
Oh, enhanced.
Engaging. Arcus activate.
It's my turn.
I think we want Chaos Storm.
Kane, down!
No unbalance.
Not on my watch.
And bam!
Sure. Hey, you! Rest in peace! Strengthening!
Good art support.
Whee! Dabby!
Oh, she's only healing Lepus.
Pain, go away!
Blade of darkness.
Very well. I leave it to you.
I'll do my best. Please, hear my song.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks. Not on my watch.
No choice.
I'll save you.
Thank you.
Engaging.
Wreak havoc! Chaos storm!
Engaging.
Oh, he's enhanced, so we might as well try and break him.
Let's go!
Then we can target him down with...
It's down!
Okay, Ash should get CP regen.
Sure.
Is it CP regen? No, it's HP regen. Damn. But it's enough for Void Breaker, which is what I want.
Now, eat this! Here's dessert! That's what you get for being careless. My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now! Ashen Flash! Shredded leaves!
You must treat dolls with respect.
Oh, she's gone as well.
Nothing on you.
This could be trouble.
It's my go.
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm!
Now.
Let's swap that out to Crow then.
Sorry, take over.
Watch and learn.
It's showtime! They're down!
I'll assist. My turn. Now.
Wide open!
Nice. That was a good call using that Esprit.
staying here. It's not easy being outnumbered 2 to 1.
Gotcha!
Shooting my shot!
You're finished!
It's gonna break the mask. It is. Who is it?
A pity. I didn't expect my cover to be blown quite this quickly.
What?
Rufus?
Knew it. Hmm?
You've grown, Eustace, as have your friends.
Rufus?
It's Rufus!
Well, there's a twist I didn't see coming.
But he's supposed to be in Crossbell.
His hair's cut.
How is this possible? How did... What is Crossbell's new Supreme Leader doing here?
He's not the
You
Supreme
seem to be
Leader.
confusing me with someone else. That title is not mine.
Yeah.
That makes no sense.
So, the suspect that...
Then you had best get to making sense of it.
The
I
suspicion
have my own
that
affairs
it's
to attend
Blanc disguising himself.
Impeccable timing. We're off.
Oh. Huh?
Just pick her up.
What do you think you're doing? This is no way to treat a lady! Ez!
Yeah. Wait!
They had an airship waiting for them.
Who thinks that far ahead?
There's something we have to know, Rufus!
Did you steal the Courageous too? Did you abduct Prince Olivert and Lady Sherazard? Was that really you?
It was not.
Yeah.
I
What I
had no
thought.
involvement in that incident, but it made for some fine bait.
Wait. But... then where could they be?
If you wish to know what befell the Courageous Two, make for the Nord Highlands.
Why there?
With that, I bid you farewell. Should we meet again, let it be in Crossbell.
Okay. Current thoughts. Blanc is disguising himself as Rufus in Crossbell as Supreme Leader. Prince Oliver and Sherazard made themselves go missing, are hiding out in the Nord Highlands, and because that borders both Calvard and I think it's Remiferia or Arteria. So there's probably going to be Graal's Ritter there. So they're probably teamed up with Gaius, whose home's in the Nord Highlands. And maybe Kevin. I doubt Kevin would show up, honestly, in this game. And if my suspicions are correct, then that airship might have belonged to Yosset. Which I don't really care for. I don't like Yosset. Rufus's route. And we're into Act 3. Nice. Great. Well, I guess we'll find out if this is Yosset or not straight away. No, 9 Valley. Okay. Slightly different. Alright, they did say Ringo was up to something.
You were quite punctual.
You bet. Sup, and welcome aboard the Argo, the vessel of Nine Valley's new high-speed transport service.
Our pilot is a child.
We might have been better off on the ground.
I'll have you know that I'm a licensed pilot. And that's real rich coming from you guys. You look like a bunch of kids about to go on a picnic with their daddy to me.
Ooh, we got burned.
Phew. But boy, did I not see your daddy's ID coming. Who knew my mystery client would turn out to be our former Governor General, Rufus Albarella? Oops. What, do you prefer Supreme Leader now?
Please, if I knew I'd be repeating myself so soon, I would have gathered my audience. That title is not mine.
But then...
I'm confused. Who's Rufus? That's this guy's real name. C was a nickname. So it's Rufus, huh? I think it's much cuter than C. I give it 85 points! Ooh, he kicked your butt, S.
Why would I care when I don't even get what criteria she's basing these on?
It's cuteness. Come on, Swim.
So are you famous then, Rufus? Everyone seems to know who you are. He's not just famous, he's super famous. He's the elder son of House Albarella, one of the 4 great houses of Erebonia, and he became Crossbell's first Governor General. Together with the Empire's Chancellor and Crown Prince, he led the country to all-out war. But then he got arrested after it ended. That's all the big common knowledge stuff, but trust me, I know all about the skeletons in his closet. Wow, you're so smart, Nadia.
Is knowing part of handling the unpleasant side of things?
Wow, you're so smart, Rufus.
Can she try not to stir up trouble with him?
Yeah, well, he's apparently not done making a name for himself. Because 3 days ago, he busted himself out of jail so he could lead a load of black-clad soldiers into Crossbell and occupy it again. Then he declared himself the new Supreme Leader and claimed he was carrying on the late Chancellor Osborne's will. And you're saying that wasn't you? Yeah, hang on. You were in Crossbell yesterday and at noon today making statements. When did you have time to go to Heimdall? He couldn't have been at this Crossbell. Like you said, he's been with us the entirety of today and yesterday. Then that means... So there are 2 Rufus Albarellas, or more like, one of you's a fraud. So it seems. I have no interest in making a public show of him being one, mind you. But I am the genuine Rufus Albarella, on that you have my word. I guess I believe you, even if Crossbell mistakes the other guy for the real deal. Your brother'd be able to tell the difference. Can't say I even care, I'm just in it for the mirror. Speaking of, I thought the Erebonian government seized all your assets. How are you going to pay your fare? I've long kept my assets spread out in the event something like this were to happen. What the government seized is a mere fraction of what I own. You really do prepare for anything, huh? My man evades taxes. He will not pay them. Phew, I was worried we were duped into doing charity work for a sec. Well, we've come this far. I think it's about time you start filling in the blanks. About what, exactly? You. We don't plan to call things off just because we know who you are now. But you've got to admit that you're not an average guy, and that means being around you is a huge risk on our part. I think you owe us a more thorough explanation on what you were up to before we met and what you're after now. It's the least you can do if we're going to keep working together. Very well, I intended to do as much from the very beginning anyway. You have to understand the full scale of our situation before we advance to the next stage. Rufus's tone remained flat as he recounted recent events. It began late at night on March 14th when Oryx's fort in the Cruzen province fell under attack. This was the work of the Ebon Defense Force, who were there to aid the Crossbell division of the Imperial Defense Force in their escape. Upon freeing the IDF from their underground cells, they continued on to another cell in that same fort, Rufus Albarella's. Their aim was not to free their former leader, but to assassinate him. Rufus deftly turned the tables against them while also managing to extract a wealth of information, even if their knowledge lacked the finer details. He learned that they had abducted Prince Olivert, okay, well, there goes that, and would be executing a major operation in less than 24 hours. He also learned of a small suitcase that the EDF wished to find with great urgency. Sensing trouble brewing in the wake of Crossbell's liberation, Rufus then resolved to escape to better assess the situation at hand. The next day, March 15, was no less eventful. An imposter, using Rufus's name and face as his own, stormed Crossbell's signing ceremony and declared it occupied once more. This information, paired with intelligence, gathered to suggest further trouble brewing in Heimdall, helped the real Rufus ascertain his next objective. He issued a statement claiming to be the prince's abductor to lure Class 7 to the Imperial capital. And following that, he set his sights on Oryx Canyon to take this enigmatic case the EDF were so desperately seeking. You know the rest, of course. Wow. You've been a busy boy, huh? Well, I'd been cooped up in a cell for half a year. I had plenty of pent-up energy, eager to be spent. To continue, it is clear that the actions of the EDF and my spurious self were planned to the letter. I imagine a multitude of events these past months have been part of their grand scheme, not just the recent attack on the city. The post-war occupation, the occupiers electing to ignore my calls to surrender, and even the city's liberation a month ago. If this fake Rufus is pulling the strings here, you being around are only going to be one big headache for him. You think it's possible you being locked up in the same place as the IDF was intentional? I would assume so, everything about it, right down to my assassination attempt. And that, in itself, was just a small part of something much greater. Then what are you planning to do about it? You sound like you've got a pretty good idea of what you're up against. So what does the real Rufus want? I have two goals. The first is to eliminate the imposter who seeks to use my name for ill. Makes sense if it means them being around equals people trying to kill you. The second is to settle a past debt. Oh? Crossbell's current status traces its origins to the war that ended not long ago. I, the primary member of the Iron Bloods, was one of two who led the charge in that war, the other being the very man who I revered as a father, the late Chancellor. Having made this mess, it falls to me to clean it up. The Iron Bloods are an awful loyal bunch. I also feel a certain degree of responsibility towards Crossbell as its former Governor General. Let me see if I've got my head around this. In short, you want to rectify Crossbell's situation and fix whatever's going on in Erebonia. That sum it up, right? That would be the end result, yes. You know, that's a lot to expect 4 people to pull off. Thus, why I never specified it being us to achieve that end result. There's no reason it has to be us who faces our enemies. Confronting evil and overcoming it with heart and willpower is best suited to heroes, not villains like myself. Like Ren and his friends, whom we fought earlier, and their SSS counterparts in Crossbell. No need to imitate what they have perfected. Works for me, doesn't feel like our style. What we can do is learn the truth behind these myriad occurrences in our own way. And we can start with a very valuable clue we happen to have in our possession. What is it? Why are you staring at me? You're just so cute that we can't help ourselves. Really? I see. That makes perfect sense. To be admired, it is the destiny of a masterpiece. Gaze upon me to your heart's content. It's hard for me to picture a doll being the key to unraveling all that's going on. It's weird, yeah. And her not remembering anything makes it that much harder. Got any plans for tackling that one, boss? I just so happen to have a question for you regarding that very issue. Ulrich Rosenberg was her manufacturer and the man who requested that she be delivered to me? Well, technically, yeah. Now that our work in Heimdall was done, I was hoping to visit him in person. But your hesitant response tells me that may not be possible. Has something befallen him? Nope, he's fine. It's just not much would be gained by going to see him. He's the one that gave us the job, but he specified that he was just an intermediary. My guess is that whoever had him give us the job, also the one who got him to make it. Mainly because he didn't seem to know much more than we do right now. I see, then our only choice is to aid her in recovering her memories after all. I assume you don't know where you were originally crafted. I wish I did, but I'm afraid not. I've got a place we can start at least. Ulrich didn't directly deliver the case to us. He said to pick it up from the Moon Temple. He must have hidden it there before hightailing it out of Crossbell. It'd be a safe bet to say she was made there, or close to there. Almost certainly the Rosenberg studio on the mountain path then. Sounds about right. We passed it on the way to the temple, but didn't go inside. Wise decision. If the Meister hid the case elsewhere, then the studio has been compromised in some manner, I'm sure. We still do not know if her memory loss was unintended or deliberate. But danger or no, it's possible that we'll find something to ease her current predicament. So we know where we're going then. Our course was always going to lead to Crossbell. Timing is apt. We may as well go now. But how are we going to get in when the borders are so well protected? Fear not, for I have a plan. Though it will require some preparation, I'll need your participation in order for it to work, but the details can wait. For now, rest well, children. I was getting so sleepy while they talked, but I feel wide awake now. Perhaps I'll tour the ship and see what everyone's up to. Hello, you two. Cute. Hey, Lapis. Is she asleep? Sure is. That's a shame. Wanted to play with her. Sorry to disappoint, but let her rest, okay? She always wants to sleep, so today's been a long, rough one for her. Does she normally sleep a lot? That's an understatement. She spends most of our off days out like a light. She's even fallen asleep in the middle of combat. Has she ever been to a doctor to fix it? Oh no, she's not sick, just very laid back. Makes life a real pain sometimes though, let me tell you. Sure it does. But she's my partner, and there's no one else I'd rather depend on when it counts. Besides, I swore to protect her in her brother's place. I intend to honor that for the rest of my life. Are you and her brother different or the same? I'm finding it hard to wrap my mind around the idea of siblings. Let me put it like this. How would you feel if Ulrich Rosenberg were to make another doll exactly like you? If they were exactly like me, then they would be perfect. The world being blessed with more perfect things to admire is a good thing. Well, what if that other doll wasn't as cute, pretty, strong, or as emotive as you? What if others called them a failure? There isn't any such thing as a Rosenberg that's also a failure. But if by some chance that were to happen, I'd be very annoyed to hear others speaking of them that way. There you go, then. That's how siblings are. Do you think Rufus would be annoyed if he heard something like that about his brother? That's who the boy we saw before is, right? Beats me. I don't know the first thing about what goes on in that guy's head. So it's a mystery? Yeah. Anyway, you should try and get some rest while we have the chance, assuming dolls need rest anyway. Okay, thank you, Swin. Oh, they're so cute. I'm going to go deal with this protein shake and energy drink. Be right back. I'm hoping I can get some better equipment and stuff for the slot, since we're here on Jingo's ship.
I wonder what it's like to have a sibling. Do I have any out there?
Kind of, yeah. I think I'll walk around inside first, more. Look, little Mishy. Cute, 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 cute. Oh, it's another Mishy. And Cerberus. Well, if it isn't my littlest customer, you want something? I just felt the urge to tour the ship, and you're hardly big. Haha, I'm still bigger than you. And come to think of it, I haven't introduced myself to you yet, now have I? The name's Jingo. If there's anything you want your hands on, just give me a holler. I'm Lapis. Nice to meet you, Lapis. By the way, you're not human, right? Indeed, I am not. I am a proud Rosenberg doll. Really? The world's full of surprises. You don't look surprised to me. When you're in my line of work, you meet all kinds of folks. You're not the first unusual customer I've had. I'm not? Your job sounds very interesting. You know what else would be interesting? Mods. Could I interest you in a Gatling gun for an arm, or eyes that let you shoot lasers out of them? I'll give you a pretty discount. You can do that? It'd be worth a shot. I agree that it would be interesting, but none of it sounds as beautiful as my current design, so I'll kindly pass. No big. If you change your mind, you know where I am. I certainly do. Anyway, it's about time for Cerberus's lesson. Cerberus. Dog. What's his lesson about? Being the strongest guard dog around. Well, now I've got to know, what does that take? So far I've had him help with the cleaning and run my shop, but today he's getting pointers on flying this baby. He's got to be able to navigate anything life throws at him, and that includes steering the wheel. Okay then, first up you need to plop yourself on top of my seat. Wait, is this going to work? I guess as long as your front paws can reach the wheel, it's all good. You can do this, sir, if he doesn't take the wheel. All of that is a problem. You're trying to make a dog transcend the limits of the canine species. Come on, you're just exaggerating, but you're welcome to tune in on his lesson if you want. What part of what I said makes you think... I just had a dream where the whole airship fell out of the sky. Where are you, S? Comfort me. Anyway, we're paying for this flight, so if you want to attempt the impossible, do it on your own time. Would like to live for the landing, if you please. Woof. Oh, fine. You're one tough customer. Ugh.
Cerberus is so cute! I hope I can pet him later on.
I'm sorry, what was that? You're trying to say that I'm adorable, aren't you? Well, of course I am. I'm a Rosenberg doll. But don't worry, you're adorable too. Ah, that's the best.
I'm afraid this side of the deck is occupied. You'll have to sleep elsewhere.
What's the matter, Rufus? Are you brooding?
I wasn't planning to sleep out here.
Oh? Then what's brought you outside?
I wanted to go stargazing. What about you?
I wanted to take in the night air.
Since we're both here, there's something I'd like to ask.
What is it?
I know that you're a famous man, but are you a good man or a bad man?
Bad, though that would be putting it mildly.
So very bad?
Very, very bad. I have used anything and everything to advance my interests, be it titles, fame, or even those pure of heart. There is little point in feigning a moral compass when human lives hold no value to me, or acting chivalrous when all that does is hinder me.
Do you still feel that way?
I do. I'm using you, Swin and Nadia, to bring my designs to fruition, am I not? I'm also using those we met in the capital, like my brother.
None of that sounds like something someone good would do, yes. You really are a very bad man.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding. So, armed with that knowledge, what do you intend to do?
Am I supposed to do something?
I suppose a doll has no reason to care if a human is good or evil.
Being a doll has nothing to do with it. But were you hoping I would admonish you? Or perhaps comfort you?
Of course not.
Okay, then I still intend to do nothing. Whether I praise you for your deeds as a hero, or chastise you for your misdeeds as a villain, it won't change you at your core. You are who you are.
Just how does humanity look through your lens for you to think in such simple terms?
I don't know. I can't answer that when I'm still learning about what it means to be human. All I can say is, I don't see if you're good or bad, where you're from, or how you were raised. I don't see what you've done or haven't done, what you possess or what you lack, because none of those are what make you exist as a person. So it can't be that you suddenly don't exist just because someone decides to reject those parts of you.
That's quite a philosophical approach to the matter. Or perhaps that objective thinking is the most one of artificial intelligence can fathom.
I don't know. How could I know? Just to me, being is what makes a human a human.
Perhaps you're right.
And so, it's what makes you, you.
Perhaps you're right. I don't remember the exact moment I began to search for meaning in my life. My father elected to raise me as his own son, irrespective of the fact I was born because his wife laid with another man. He did so with the same ease he rejected his flesh and blood because he was born from a common woman. When I learned the truth, I finally understood that House Alberea wanted me not as a human being, but as a product of noble blood. It was so hard to bear that it made me sick. Was that all? Was that the only reason I existed? I refused to accept it. I couldn't take it. And as I turned my eyes from this terrible truth, a new, more terrible thought dawned upon me. If that was not the reason I existed, then what was? That was when I met him.
Osborne.
It is said we seek that which we do not have. Through him, I sought the father I never had. I convinced myself that if I did as sons do and became more than he ever was, then I would understand the real reason for my existence. And there it was. At last, I had a goal, something to pursue. I stopped at nothing to make that goal a reality. There was no effort too ambitious, no principle too sacred to violate. But no matter what I did, it still wasn't enough. Everything I had done to secure my victory had led to a resounding, humiliating defeat. A defeat at the hands of my own brother, who, despite his unfortunate upbringing, had grown into someone strong and true. I envied him for that. But perhaps I should have known all along that a mere product could never hope to have a real, genuine purpose. The whole predicament would have been worth a laugh had it not been so deeply painful.
I am digging this cutscene. I love that it's voice acted. It's just solely so I can hear DC Douglas.
Why am I here? What is my reason for being? Who am I?
You are who you are. I don't see what you've done or haven't done, what you possess or what you lack, because none of those are what make you exist as a person. Just to me, being is what makes a human a human.
Such nonsense. I thought you weren't planning to sleep out here. I'm unsure if dolls are capable of catching colds, but I believe you've taken in the stars enough for one night.
Like, it's not like we can just land in Crossbell, right? Are you all prepared? Ready to go anytime? We're good at this stuff. I don't know what we're preparing for, but I'll give it my best. Our interests will be best served if you say nothing at all. Okay then, I'm going to make a landing. Really? Just straight at the airport? Oh, I mean, I guess Nine Barley is a company based out of here. Halt, are you authorized to be here? Oh, right, he's the Supreme Leader. Yeah, Your Excellency. What is the meaning of this? You stand in the presence of our Supreme Leader. We informed you in advance of our arrival. Why were you not ready and waiting? Our deepest apologies. There is no need to be quite so harsh. These are good men. This airport has only been under their jurisdiction for a few days. It takes time to adjust to new responsibilities. You are merciful, Your Excellency. We will ready a car for you at once. No need. I've arranged for one personally, so remain here and continue your duties. Yes, Your Excellency. What a bizarre experience. Not everyone gets to be their own imposter. It's hilarious. Good on you for thinking it up, boss. Well, I wasn't lying about them being good. Won't be long before they learn the truth from their superiors and come after us. We shouldn't remain in the city any longer than is needed. Can't hurt to scope out the place first though, right? I suppose. We'll have to make it a brief tour before continuing on for the Mines Mountain path. Does part of scoping it out mean inspecting all the restaurants? It's going to have to wait till next time. Where is the airport in Crossbow anyway? Alright, I got this stuff from Jingo. What is it? A farewell gift, apparently. Oh, fish! Fish! What did she think, we're off on a picnic or something? What's a picnic? You're too darn cute, LP. No point looking a gift horse in the mouth. Let's use it. We'll look like a tourist or something. Good for camo. Indeed, I'll leave its use to your discretion. Just try not to stand out too much. Got it. Might be nice to take a breather every now and then, again. Swin and Nadia can now fish. Rufus is now in stealth mode. Rufus will move about the city in stealth mode due to Ramda's functionality. Note that when Rufus is the party leader in town, he cannot be seen by others or use shops.
My turn!
On it.
Then we might as well just use Swin then. Also, there's no fish down here, huh? It's locked. So, last time I went through this loading zone, the game crashed.
So, where should we start our search? The administrative district? Could be flying a little too close to the sun, but then again, sometimes that's what you gotta do to nab something juicy.
Very astute. Indeed, the higher the risk, the greater the reward.
I don't see why we shouldn't go there at some point, personally.
Alright. Yeah, I should go visit the SSS while we're here. Huh, this is... precisely. And seeing as it appears to be vacant, we best be on our way. At the very least we can buy equipment now. Hello, stranger. Well, okay, we can't buy new weapons. But we can go and look at ornaments, I guess. Oh, you're selling balloons. Okay. That's not food. Cures nightmare sleep. Actually do want a couple of those. And by a couple I mean a couple. We're actually pretty low on money still. And we should check out the department store as well. Well, that's fine. Okay, we can cook.
If you're sure, yeah, I'll cook. It's edible.
Okay, what do we need? We need mature cheese and some coarse rock salt. Actually, haven't done much cooking in this game yet. Come on.
If you're sure, yeah, I'll cook.
Give me whatever the good one is.
Huh. Try this one for me, okay?
How did you turn ham into fish?
Better
And
late
you
than
give me
never
the
to
bad
start
one.
learning.
Rufus, I don't believe you've cooked
I
for
suppose
yourself
I can figure it.
in your life.
Better late than never to start learning. Well, it's all an experience.
Damn, those are really good.
What? You want me to do it?
Come on, Nadia.
Phew, nothing burned.
Insufficient. Need egg.
What? You want me to do it?
I believe in you, Nadia.
Phew, nothing.
Well,
I suppose
I don't
could
believe in you,
cook instead
Lapis.
of eat. What? But I followed the recipe.
80s large 1. Nice. That's very cool. Maybe she's not the crown then. Sure, we bought these already, but better safe than sorry. Strength 100 along with accuracy. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, but we'll also buy some battle scopes. Okay, so that's really good for defending against magical stuff, but we don't need it, not at the moment. Yeah, it's a hard question of what to get. I don't know what we're going to be fighting. I know we've gotten those, and I know I need the Mishy tail. Oops. Hold on. Speed is good. Actually, speaking of speed, we should do the ornament stuff as well. Okay, we'll buy the Mishy Tail. Give it to Rufus. Yeah, sure. Prevents against freeze, petrify, faint. Right, her cast time is really tiny. Yeah, you can have that. And you can have that. Keep you girls available for everything. Ooh. Ah. Oh man, like coughed. And I did crunchies yesterday, and I'm feeling it now. Okay, so we can get some money this way. We need it. I don't know if we ever bought one of those. Buy two. I'm going to clip it though. So we can get these up, but I guess we can hold off. Yeah, we can hold off for now. So we want Swin to inflict status effects. Not like we have a whole heap else. But that Cross Crusade is kind of the best thing we have between them at the moment. I'm actually surprised his evade is so high. Okay, and she's our caster. Well, what do we want? What's that chest looking at? One. No, we can't get it. Dang. We don't have a whole heap of U material to waste on stuff either. Poison 4. Damn. That's huge. Are there any spells we want? Shining. Yeah. Shining. That's what we want. Might be able to get Shining R on one of us. There it is. Need 2 Shining to get Shining R? Maybe we just want the basic spell. Who do we want it on though? You maybe? Yeah, on you actually. Okay, that'll do for now. We're not rolling in new material, and we're not rolling in Sephith, so better hold off. On spending too much. Security here is too heavy for my liking. I have to find another way to get to the mains mountain path. Sucks to be us. There's security there as well. Imagine I can't go to East District. Oh, we can. Which does mean that we can go into Nine Valley. Looks like you folks look like you have some pretty interesting stories. Don't get your panties in a vice, I'm not gonna pry. I've got enough going in my life, you four can have a look around. Wait, did she say 4? LP, you gotta keep it down. Ugh, I guess it's too late for that. Who do you think you're fooling? I almost feel bad for you. If that was your idea of being subtle, then I don't see you getting very far. She's really tearing into us. Hold on, now that I think about it. Did the sign on the storefront say... Correct, this is Nine Valley's main store. Jingo would be her daughter. Nine Valley is one of the few businesses that caught my attention as Governor General. Certainly seems to have its uses. Yet here you are, still covering your rear end. You're a real piece of work. What are you guys talking about? Someone explain it to me. Would you all knock it off with all the whispering? Wrap it up. I'm trying to run a business here. Either buy something or get out. Yes, ma'am. She has a point. Stores like this are more our style. We should probably stock up while we're here. Bargain bin. Berry ice cream. Bought. Oh, hang on. These are new. Bluster. Ah, Genbu. Genbu's so good. Dragon Vision. Moon Lens, there we go. What do we need? Analyze rear. Okay, we need an analyze rear then. That's what we're going to work on now. Also, no, I can't use it. Must have to use it later. Okay, so I'm assuming I don't have an analyze on hand. Okay, I need 2 analyze. Oh, they're cheap. Nice. Love when they're cheap. Okay, now strengthen it to an analyze R, then back to the store to make it into a moon lens. Means I've also got to find somebody to put it on. I guess Rufus could take it. Or actually, somebody already has analyze spell, right? Dragon Vision. No, it's not perfect. You don't really need Galleon Fort, right? Take a moon lens instead. Yeah, that's fine. It's kind of fine. Actually, we can just replace that with Galleon Fort. Now we can keep it up. Okay, sure, that'll do. Wow, that is one enormous picture of a fish. But what exactly is it? And why do they have it hanging here like it's such a big deal? It must be what they call a fish print. It is pretty impressive to look at, I've got to admit. Ah, you learn something new every day. It's essentially a way to leave an imprint of a fish you caught on paper. It's our first time seeing one up close as well. Given its prominence, I think it's safe to assume it must be a fishing shop. Oh, that's right, didn't you guys just start learning how to fish? Never realized it was possible to catch fish this big. Ah, cool. Do you think I could learn how to fish? I'd love to give it a try. I don't know. You're pretty tiny, LP. Some of those big catches might give you a hard time out there. I wouldn't quit your day job, if you ask me. The fish would be the ones reeling you in. Oh, come on. You guys know full well how strong I am. I can handle a fish that big, no problem, you'll see. Huh? Whoa, we've got customers. And it don't look like you're with the Evan Defense Force. Phew, that's a relief. You folks seem pretty young, but I can tell the two of you in the back have got a real zeal for fishing, eh? Truth be told, the Fisherman's Guild has a lot going on right now, hate to say it, but we ain't in active operation right now. In fact, all our members got separated. I managed to make it back here in one piece, but as for the others, well, still, I can't just leave a couple of fervid fellow fishers out to dry when they've gone to the trouble of coming out here. Tell you what, I'll go ahead and sell you the kids' fishing equipment. If you need anything, let me know and I'll hook you up. It's so kind of you, sir. Thanks so much. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer lately, huh? If you don't mind then, I think we'll take some time and look around for a while. I'm guessing you don't mind anyway. The way I see it, this guy could be a source of some valuable intel. Not at all. I'd say that's a perfectly wise decision. Unindoctrinated civilians appear to be few and far between these days. The more we can use to our advantage, the better. The big fish. Ugh. I was in America for a while, so this whole deal is rubbing me the wrong way now that I'm seeing it for myself. Almost everyone has been welcoming those EDF goons with open arms. What's going on here? That only makes it easier for them to focus on catching rebels that fled the city. Getting back in the city was no easy feat, let me tell you. I'm worried about how the other members are holding up. They could be anywhere. That's not good. You think they're keeping a close eye on all the exits out of town? They don't seem to be concerned about the mountain path at least, but we should be careful. Oh, I guess we'll blow all our money on fishing. No. No, we have enough bait. I have to believe that we have enough bait. This isn't the way we're going. Yep. Cool. What are you guys selling?
The sweet smell coming from. I think it's that stall. Can we go?
If you children could gather intelligence instead of food, that would better serve our needs.
Yeah, S. Quit being so lazy.
Hey!
So what's the plan here, Roos? We've got enough vanilla yubishi in stock to make a mini mountain. We're barely getting any customers. If this keeps up, we're going to go out of business. Good point, and there's no way we can eat all of this before it goes bad either. I don't know, maybe Ashley will have some ideas. Actually, Roos, I might have one. If we all can do is throw it out, that's the wrong way around. If all we can do is throw it out, why not give it out for free instead? Are you nuts? Where's the profit in? Oh, who am I kidding? We're on the brink of shutting our doors for good. The least we can do is brighten up a few people's day with food before we go. It's a great idea, Puck. Let's do it. Great, glad you're up for it. No, that's fine. This is. Nope. Bye. Okay, we can't learn anything from here though. Which is fine. Can we go downtown yet? Uptown, I should say. I don't know why they won't let us back there, down that way. If I'm not mistaken, this is the branch office for the largest syndicate in the east, Hayway, isn't that right? I'd rather not pay them a courtesy a visit. Yes, I heard they're in league with my imposter, we should stay clear of them. I don't get what the big deal is. Hayway? I like it. Give the name 45 points. Okay, not there. Oh, it looks so empty without a boat here. Got the ferry. I can't fish here. No. I can fish over here.
Ooh, I see some fish.
Gotcha!
Alright, swim. Show me what you're made of.
It's got heft!
This is something I already have, isn't it?
It's a good size.
Gotcha! It's got heft!
It's a good size.
Oh, okay. Fine then. Must be on patrol. I'm shocked to see them deployed in the city, all the more reason not to get in fight with one of those things. Soldats or not, we can't afford to be spotted by the enemy, let's put some distance between us. So that's the Supreme Leader, huh? From a distance, he really does look exactly like our Rufus. other than his haircut, you would struggle to tell them apart. Shit, is our cover blown? Isn't he one of Hayway's top brass? We can't take any chances, we must move at once. I think we're good now. We should be able to get to the entertainment district up ahead now. Is it just me, or are there lots of people here? It isn't just you. We'll have to take proper precautions. Wow, some crowd, huh? You must be watching whatever's on the screen. It's your fake, boss. It appears to be a recording.
As you well know, Western Zemuria is in a lamentable state. Jirai and North Ambria have become frequent targets of terrorism, and racial conflict remains rife throughout the Calvard Republic. Evil is no longer a seedling to be uprooted with ease. It has bloomed and dispersed corruption across the entire continent. Yet all hope is not lost. I ask that you remember the ideals of the late Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gileath Osborne. He understood that if we could not eradicate evil in parts, that we must then be united as a whole through armed might. If we forego a unified system to divide and allocate our resources where they are best needed, we will never know true peace. That is why I, Rufus Alberea, the successor to His Excellency's legacy, have vowed to bring our many great nations together. We cannot let evil continue to sow its seeds. We must fight back for the sake of humanity's future, for the sake of our world's future. And should any neighboring country to which I extend this warm invitation refuse, they will receive due judgment for their arrogance.
This is just crazy. No two ways about it. And the boss is crazier for wanting to stop him. No two ways about it times two. I'll take that as a compliment. What is he talking about? Uniting as a whole? Forcing it through armed might is no better than terrorism. Good on Crossbalance for pushing back. I'm surprised. I figured they would make quick work of anyone speaking ill of them. Look, yes, the channel's changed. Ilya Platier from Arkansas. This one looks like a live feed. He's right. If we just keep waiting for peace to happen, it'll never come. Crossbell is the economic hub of Zemuria. Our job is to lead and pave the way for the rest of the world. Every word the Supreme Leader Rufus has said rings true. It's the very symbol of hope for our future. Something about these people is making me uncomfortable. Say, Nadia? Oh. Rufus, why are you just standing there? I'm bored of this. Let's go elsewhere, please. Rufus, hey Rufus, are you listening? Swin, Nadia, why aren't you talking to me? Are you bullying me? Huh? Wait, Rufus? Nadia? Swin? But what's going on?
Mercuria.
Ooh. They're weak to it.
Over here.
My favorite Trails character. Hehe.
Whoa, check out all the dolls. It's LP as far as the eye can see. I'll thank you to remember that I'm a Rosenberg doll. I'm in a different league compared to those garden variety specimens.
And yet, some of these were in fact made by the studio of which you speak.
Really? Oh, you're right! This perfectly sculpted masterpiece is unmistakably a Rosenberg.
You have our thanks. Now, would you prefer Angel of Slaughter or Ren Bright?
Oh, it's her, my girl.
Call me whatever you like, Jade Rook. I suspected something wasn't right about our new Supreme Leader, and seeing you explains why.
I've heard you were an astute one, and you do not disappoint.
Someone you know?
Not on a personal level, no. But we are familiar with one another's backgrounds.
I honestly didn't expect to meet you quite like this. Though, truth be told, my interest is mostly in her.
If you are associated with Yorick Rosenberg, if I am not mistaken. She is? He did a lot for me in the past. I guess you're the same as us then. So it seems. My name's Ren Bright, and since fate has brought us together, what say we make the most of it? If you're a friend of the Meister, I suppose we were bound to meet eventually. My name is Swin. I'm Nadia. I have a feeling you and I are going to be two peas in a pod. What a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing. We totally have the same vibe. This would be heartwarming if it wasn't borderline chilling. Incidentally, if I may ask, since you are aware of her existence, might you have heard something about her from the Meister? Not as much as you're likely hoping, I'm afraid. He contacted me a short while ago. All he mentioned is that she exists. He also asked me to help her if she ever needed it. So you don't know anything about her background then? I'm afraid not. Sorry to disappoint you. Then our objective remains unchanged. We should make for the Rosenberg studio. Oh, that's where you're headed? Then might I join you? I haven't been there for some time, but it seems to have been occupied by someone exceptionally unpleasant. I was thinking of giving the place a little spring cleaning, but it's a bit too much for me to handle alone. Then we would be glad to have you as our guide. Wonder what Jingo would say if she knew we added another kid to our picnicking group. Welcome to the Imperial Picnicking Front, Ren. That is not our name. Before we depart, there is one more thing we should confirm. Yeah, I don't want to run into trouble like we did again earlier. What did we witness in the entertainment district before you came to save us? It's a form of mind control employed by the Supreme Leader. Seriously? So he's brainwashing people? The principle is similar, but it works somewhat differently. It can be used across a wide area and the effects are cumulative. I was able to save you with the Orbal Arts earlier because its effects hadn't fully set in yet. But the residents of Crossbell who have been exposed to it multiple times won't be as easy to save. And the weapon bringing about this form of mind control is Ilia Platia's dance. So it seems, although I still don't know exactly how it all works. But alas, now the fallen Sun Princess casts shadows over everyone's hearts, like that of an eclipse. So that's how they're able to keep the people in control, despite how forcefully they took over Crossbell. I hope RX is okay. Regardless, I think we've established it is not something we are capable of countering at present. Let us be off. LP, time to mosey. Just a minute. If you don't hurry, we're going to sell you to the shop. Then you'll be stuck in a display case, unable to move, just like those dolls. There'll be no more walking, talking, or yummy desserts for you ever again. I'm coming, I'm coming. You big meanie.
Well, well, are those customers I spy? What a peculiar bunch you are.
Wait, when did you put that on? I thought it was broken. I always carry a spear. You arrived at just the right time. I'm about to get going. Thank you for taking care of me these past few days. Think nothing of it, dearie. Are you headed off with these people then? That's right. I can tell you're in for quite a hoot. Oh, no doubt. Stars above. I see that old man made himself a new model. Just look at how expressive she is. This woman scares me. I'm impressed you were able to tell she's a Rosenberg so quickly. I couldn't convince you to part with her, could I? I'll make it more than worth your while. You won't regret it. How much are we talking? Gosh, I'm so tempted. How could you even think of selling me? You can drop the act now, Nadia. I'm afraid she's not for sale, ma'am. We still have need of her ourselves. I see. That is a shame. Well, my offer still stands if you ever change your mind. Time to make our way for the mains mountain path. What a fun little gadget this is. Snagged one for yourself during the last year's spy debacle, I'm guessing. Correct. You never miss a beat, do you? Okay, what type of ornaments does she have? Cool, recovers stuff, deals crit damage. Oh, she even has a cross crusade. And she has shiny. Amazing.
Now then.
Oh, love having her around. Did we go into the jazz bar last time? Right, okay, we are low on money.
I'll take care of it.
I shall.
Okay.
My turn now.
Felt good. Alright, that's blocked off. That's blocked off. I think I should sell something. Don't even have big stuff to sell here. Maybe we should gamble. Oh, we can't. Let's go to the West Street while we're here. I'd imagine this is locked. Yeah. Nothing to buy from here. And I want to check in on the couple at the Wait. What the heck's going on? Potts was totally against the Supreme Leader's whole thing, but suddenly he changed his mind out of nowhere. My bro did the same thing. Could it be, brainwashing? Mummy and Daddy have been acting weird too. Are we going to start acting weird like that? I don't know. Let's just make sure not to listen to the Supreme Leader. Yeah. Clever children.
Ooh, I smell fresh goodies! They hype this place up as much as anything you'd find in Heimdall. Nadia, we have to stop here and gather some intel.
I knew you were both just screwing around at the Capitol.
I can't afford it. I can't afford it. No, I can't. Okay, I need to go to the ornament shop and trade in some Sephiroth. I'm glad it lets me come back here at least. Maybe like 200 of each. Except space. That ought to hold us over for a while. How you doing, little one? Oh, you're worried about me? That's okay. Daddy's at work and Mum's in Michelin, so she can't come home yet. I know it's scary since the city's acting all weird. We gotta keep tough though. Be as tough as you can be. This isn't sad just because things are scary, right? So we can't get sad either. Let's keep smiling, cop. Alright. What do you need to make it? Salted grains and clear gelatin, along with honey. That's out towards Warwick's Fort, so this would be Main's path up here. So I think in Zero and Azure, there's another district here that connects the two, right? I vaguely remember like an upper class living quarters area. Following this path here will eventually take us to the one leading to the studio. There are monsters wandering around, but I think we can take our chances. We can, yes, but what about you? Oh, you needn't worry about me. I've got my weapon right here. Wow, that's so neat. Why, thank you. So you use a scythe, huh? What a peculiar choice. Its simple design belies just how difficult it is to wield. I can use most weapons, sure, but this one has always had my heart. Because it's neat? Because it's perfect for slicing off heads? No. Indeed, I'm just joking. The more I get to know you, the more I think we're going to be the best of friends. I'd like if you didn't bond with her over beheading people. By the way, are any of you familiar with United Fronts? I can't say that I am. I'm not either. Is it unusual that we don't? Still in the early stages of development, so not really. It's a new Arcus 2 feature that lets 5 or more people work together. Oh, you know, I might have heard something about that. Those students had better teamwork than I gave them credit for, so I've been wondering if there was more to it. It's like a buffed up version of Combat Links. You've hit the nail on the head. Even the fact that those students were using it. It does have its limitations, like how only those who shared a certain connection at the end of the Twilight can use it. I, however, am one of those people, so you might be able to pull it off as long as I'm around. How promising. It's worth the attempt in any event. I agree, there are exactly 5 of us here, so there's no reason not to. No reason not to the next time something tries to play nasty with us. Sounds like a plan to me. Hey, United Fronts.
Nadia, how could you think to sell me off to that woman? Oh, how couldn't I when your cuteness is worth a fortune? I wouldn't want to insult you by cheaping out. I'm that cute? Well, that is true. I forgive you.
This was an alarming about-face.
Right, I'm gonna make another coffee real quick. Get that caffeine in me. Be back in just a moment. Can we go to the church? Oh, we can.
Crossbow Cathedral here is pretty famous, isn't it? It's sure ritzy enough to have earned a big name. The building is beautiful, and the air is so clean. I love it!
Guess the brainwashing doesn't have much impact here. It won't hurt to take a quick look around.
Oh yeah, I guess if it's holy then it wouldn't. What's this monument for anyway? That's just a general one. There's a shop in here. I normally sell drinks in the administrative district for a living. Speaker McDowell has been a regular of mine for years. I make his favourite acerbic tomato shake all the time. The nurse who was here earlier said he's doing much better now. What a relief, inspiring even. I may be just a humble juice vendor, but now I want to do everything I can to help my state pull through this. How am I going to help, you may be asking yourself? Well, by coming up with a new specialty drink to sell. Welcome to give it a try if you like, hopefully it'll give you the boost you need. That sounds great. Can I try some, Swin? Huh? Can I? I'm not going to stop you, it's your funeral. So we need these. I do remember this being on a what's the word? On one of the trade-in offers as well. Trade-in items. Probably not much else here. Oh, Cecile's here. Yes, the speaker's condition is in a stable manner now, so things at the clinic are much calmer. That's why I decided to follow a photographer to town in hopes of helping here. I see, you have my deepest gratitude. I have people here who are injured while fleeing from the city, and others who are suffering from malnutrition. We have basic healing supplements on hand and the like, but that can only get us so far. Having a certified nurse with us is a boon. So I guess Rex is here somewhere then. Mishi and Machete are here too. Whoa, they are here. Cute. Hang on. Need to introduce Lapis to it. Oh, hello. I don't think we've had the pleasure before. My name is Mishi. I came all the way here from Michelin Wonderland, and this here's my sister Machete. Everyone's been looking so down lately, so we decided we stopped by to turn those frowns upside down with a few dances. So feel free to join us and make a wishy with Mishi. Now you try. Make a wishy with Mishi? I don't get it. What's it supposed to mean? Ah, I thought Nadia or something would go on. Hold on, do those two seriously flee the city while wearing those costumes the entire time? Why bother? Was keeping up the act really worth it, all the hassle, just so kids wouldn't catch them out of character? Duh, we're talking about child's innocence here. Do you want them to be scarred for life? I sympathize with the people behind the fur, but everyone's got to do their part to protect their character. Damn, just like VTubers. These are the dancers, yeah? And that's a nun. Cool. Away.
Easy.
Cool, these are already ID'd.
Target locked. They're down!
No problem.
On guard.
Very well.
What are they weak to? Wind.
Here I go.
Very well.
Alright, what have you got? Got 40% KO. Nightmare KO. Make supporting arts using a code created to oppose none other than the astral code. Nice.
Dance for me! Wide open!
Asking for it! On it.
My turn. You're it. Let me at him. Are you ready? Bye. Nana, you're so amazing. I know, right?
I don't think we've ever seen that victory quote before. Look, it's our friend the Dong.
There we are!
Right, they're not worth the experience.
I've got you where I want you.
How about this? How plain.
Asking for it.
I forgot that we could actually just
How shall
kill
we play?
field enemies like that. Yeah, okay.
Are you bye?
Hey. Target locked.
Very well. Wide open!
You're up.
On it. They're down.
Too late. I'll take care of it. What a waste of time that was.
Oh, also, okay, moon lens is working. Good. You're new though.
Fortune favors the clever.
Target locked.
All right. I shall leave this to you.
I'm it. The doll sees all. So this is what you do.
Now then.
Ooh, accelerate.
Activating drive.
It's me! I shall. You're it.
I accept.
And you have Shining. That's not really worth it at the moment.
On it. That ought to do it.
Alright, we should equip renal stuff as well. It's got 2 watches. 2 wrists, 2 watches. Nice.
Here we are! Ready whenever. Easy.
Okay, petrifying Hydra. Let's go with Shadow Step.
Hard through. Shadow step. Ha!
All right. Arcus, activate.
How shall we play? Let me out! I'm it! The doll sees all. So this is what you do.
Okay. You mind?
Let me at him!
Right, they're weak to ear. They're also weak to ear.
Very well. Dance for me!
Well,
More chance!
Got you!
she really just death blowed them. Okay, that's fine.
My turn! Initiating drive. Yay!
I'll take care of it. Cut you down! How plain.
You're up!
My turn now. Here you go!
The Rosenberg doll simply cannot be beat.
Here we are! Ready whenever.
Really? I can't fish here?
That chest is just begging to be opened.
Prevents petrify. Cool. also speed plus 7. Actually, Nadia, I think I want that on you. Maybe having a bit more speed won't hurt. Yeah, okay. It's a good, I mean, I wish it was faster. Alright, you two, come closer.
Fortune favors the clever.
How shall we play? Should be around here. Found ya! Got you!
Too late!
My turn now.
See, air or fire?
Activating drive.
I shall! Initiating drive.
On guard.
Its EP cost down.
Hearts of Flutter! Fanciful spell!
All right. Arcus, activate.
Here you go. Yeah.
My turn! In my hair!
No problem.
On guard. I shall leave this to you.
I got you! Hip! They're down!
You're out!
My turn now.
More chance! Got you!
So many guests.
On it.
They're down!
You're out! How shall we play? Very well. And bam!
My turn now.
Yeah!
Very well.
Wide open! After me, Lapis!
Alright, you
I
two.
got it! How shall we play? Got you!
Asking for it! Okay. Hip!
You picked the wrong opponent to mess with.
Even perfection can stand to improve.
Goodness, she's so cute. I love that little pose.
The cherry on top!
Not much of a surprise.
Failure!
Hmm? What was that? Is something wrong, Rufus? No, it's nothing. What is this I'm sensing? Choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance. It will not be possible to go any further in Rufus's story for a brief period. How much longer? I'm so tired. Really? We haven't even walked that far yet. Rosenberg Studio isn't too far from here. And you, are you sure there's nothing wrong? You're acting awfully preoccupied. I simply don't think it's worth mentioning. No, wait. Yeah, there's your mirror. What is that? Looks like a piece of a mirror or something. The design's really weird too. I didn't take you for the type to collect trinkets. I'm not. I couldn't tell you where it came from. It just suddenly appeared in my pocket. It what? How could that be possible? I don't know the answer to that, but nor do I think we can afford to leave it unanswered. A predicament indeed. Alright. So, let's go back to Reen's route. I want to go to North Highlands. Thank you for giving us so much of your time today. I appreciate you helping us attend to the aftermath of recent events. Of course, we couldn't turn a blind eye after seeing it for ourselves. I feel investigating the coup d'etat further is our responsibility as much as anyone's. We've rounded up most of the people involved by now though, haven't we? I believe you have, and with Princess Elfin and Elisa's assistance, we were able to look into suspicious relatives of fellow students as well. There are some suspects still at large, but it's only a matter of time before they're in custody. I'm so pleased I was able to help. Our classmates seemed genuinely shocked to learn what their relatives were up to. Can't say I blame them. You'd think they could hold off on the crazy until things in Crossbell calmed down. Or the timing's on point since the EDFs showed up here too. I would assume they're linked, yes. I'd been aware that some in the army were opposed to the ceasefire and subsequent downsizing of the military, but it's frustrating to not have seen the extent of their opposition coming until after they'd made their move. You can't blame yourself for this, Representative. Besides, maybe this works out better. Gives you the chance to take out the obvious trash instead of sniffing it out for yourself. That's true, with so many of them confirmed to be in custody, we shouldn't have to worry about the capital for a while now. Plus, the information we got will make it easier for Dad and General Van Dyke to take action. We each have our burdens to bear here, so it's best to focus on what you can do as the current head of our nation. I'm sure Marcius is also doing what he can in Crossbell. Indeed, you've hit the nail on the head. I don't have time to dwell on past mistakes, or what I should have done with Crossbell, as it is, and the prince and lady still missing. Alright, I think we've covered all we can on the coup d'etat problem. Let's turn our focus on the other big issue we need to think about. Rufus. It's not possible for him to be both near the capital and running Crossbell at the same time. So then, who did we see? You said you requested an investigation into that, right, Milliam? Yep, while we were taking care of the coup d'etat stuff. It should be about...
My apologies for the delay.
Claire.
Just the gal we need. What's the word, Claire?
Well, it took longer than I'd hoped, but this information came directly from our sentries near the border. They confirmed that Crossbell's new Supreme Leader never left the state while C was active.
Then he wasn't lying.
Yeah, there really are 2 Rufuses.
But how is that possible?
It isn't. It's preposterous, even. Or so I would say had we not seen him in the flesh.
He played us enough to be the real thing.
He sure did. First he calls himself C and sets things up so we'd make our way to the capital. Then he gets us to take care of that coup for him, while he gets away with whatever info the EDF provided him.
Using every means at his disposal has always been his way. And this was no exception.
Then are we in agreement that the Rufus in Crossbell isn't the real one?
The evidence seems to point that way at present. Perhaps it is also my hope that it points that way.
I doubt it, since I'm inclined to agree. Rufus acting the way the Supreme Leader does after what he went through doesn't make as much sense to me. You had to have had an effect on him in some way at the Imperial Fortress, Eustace.
I would like to believe that as well. Have you learned anything more about the 3 children accompanying him?
We're still looking into them, I'm afraid.
I know our side can't talk, but they were strong as hell for being kids.
All I can confirm from my end is that no record of them exists in the Intelligence Division's database. 2 underground for even the ID to pin down means it'll be extra tough for us.
It's best to assume they and whoever was controlling the airship are hired help.
It should have been impossible for your friends to win. Eustace, members of Class 7, please, tell me why.
It's because you refuse to rely on anyone but yourself. We won't be getting anywhere wondering what he's up to here. I propose we move on using the one lead he provided.
If you wish to know what befell the Courageous Two, make for the Nord Highlands.
Do you feel you can trust his word enough to warrant going to the Highlands, Reen?
If anything else, I did get the impression that he is actively against the Supreme Leader. There's likely some ulterior motive behind telling us that lead. But Eustace is right that we should use it. Especially if there's any chance we can help Crossbell in the process.
I'll respect your decision, of course, but...
Some of us will have to remain in the capital. The aftermath of the coup d'etat requires some attention before it can be considered resolved.
I'll stick around for it. May as well see it through. It'd be good to hit up the entertainment district and the Bracer Guild for info while I'm here too.
Gaius is in the middle of an investigation of his own in Nord, I think. There should be enough people if you meet up with him and anyone else who's up east.
Muse is also planning to travel from the branch campus to join him. Will that be enough under the circumstances?
Then will we suffice?
Mueller?
Huh?
Kurt! And
hello there again. Sounds like you've been making some headway into the investigation.
Mueller?
About your lead. Since our father is still occupied in the West, we will be accompanying you in his stead. May we Vanders be of great service.
I haven't played with Mueller since 3rd. Ooh. Ooh, yes. Love Mueller. So cool. Still disappointed we haven't had Richard back. The most busted character to ever exist. He had a craft that would delay hours, and then like the cooldown on that craft was minimal, so he could just craft people into oblivion, assuming he had the CP. It was amazing. Fantastic. Absolutely busted. The next morning, Yusei arrived as planned from leaves and reunited with the group. They then waited for the freight train which Claire had arranged to take them to Nord to depart. We're going to be transferring onto an RMP train partway through the trip. Should hopefully reach Zenda Gate around noon. That'll be great, then we can start our investigation right away. Thank you all for coming to see us off. I apologise for showing up so suddenly and creating all this disarray. Not at all. I was glad to have the opportunity to see you again. I'm sure my brother's disappearance must be weighing heavy on your heart, Lieutenant Colonel. My worries pale in comparison to the heartache you must feel, Your Highness. Rest assured that I will do all I can to put you at ease as soon as possible. Thank you, Lieutenant Colonel. I'm counting on you too, Muse. Of course, I will take good care of our dear instructor and Elisa's steed. Oh, but don't fret. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my work. Is this really the time?
What's wrong? Our group is pretty stacked for this, so I don't think you need to worry.
Something about describing your own group as stacked.
I am worried, but not about that. We all refrained from voicing our concerns yesterday, but you're not going to take on too much to compensate for what those soldiers said, are you? The ones from the underground.
You're a filthy traitor, Ashen Chevalier! So many of us joined the army to follow in your footsteps, only for you to trample all over our ambitions. You couldn't possibly understand the frustration of those who died in that war, or even those left behind. It's time you took responsibility for your actions.
It's true. Their words did affect me. They reminded me that for some, the war never really ended.
Try to see them as the exception they are.
Exactly. That isn't your fault, Rean.
I know. But it's also not something I can turn a blind eye to. It's only by understanding one another that we will be able to move forward. At least, that's what I think now.
We just don't want to let that consume you.
Everyone in the Imperial Army bears that responsibility, myself included.
None of us here want you to shoulder that burden alone. Isn't that right? Altina? Muse?
Oh, absolutely. Class 7 is and will always be about supporting one another. I think they've echoed my sentiments. Well then, have a safe journey. If there are answers to be found in Nord, then I know you'll find them.
Thanks. Keep us in your thoughts.
Man, Cold Steel 2 was so good. Just thinking back on it. Like how you slowly captured or held out in the Civil War everywhere in the east side of Erebonia. It was so cool. I was just reminded of it as we passed through Schwarzgate, I think it was. The group changed trains as planned and arrived on schedule at the Nord Highlands. There they found several of their friends already waiting for them. I'm guessing Gaius.
There you are. I hope the trip wasn't too tiring.
Oh.
Emma and
here I
Sarah.
thought we'd be getting here first.
We just happened to be on the train right before yours.
I'm glad you all arrived safely. And long time no see, Lieutenant Colonel.
Likewise. It's reassuring to have you with us.
We heard about the attempted coup from Major Revelt. It must have been so hard for you, Rean.
You're kinda worried, but I'm fine. Better than fine now that you're both here. All I have to do is see your face, and it's like my heart feels a little lighter.
Then it was worth it, huh? But there's no river I wouldn't cross to find you if you needed me. Though magic makes it simple enough to skip the river crossing route if there was an emergency. So don't you forget that all you have to do is call, and I'll be right there.
Thanks. I won't.
But boy, I'm still finding it hard to believe we have 2 Rufuses running around now. I'll cross my fingers the lead from the literal lesser of 2 evils pays off, but we still need to be smart about our approach.
Agreed. There's no telling what could happen. That's all the more reason why we appreciate your and Lady Mildene's attention to this matter.
Oh, I'm more than happy to give it.
Where's Gaius, by the way?
He's gotten a head start investigating in the Highlands, I believe. A soldier gave us a message saying he intends to convene with us at the settlement.
I see. Then we'll head his way once we've greeted the person in charge here.
I believe he's someone you know?
Colonel Dalton of the 23rd Armored Division. Yes, I haven't seen him since his division took stewardship of the gate after the war.
Oh, right. It was the 7th that was in charge of Zender up until last year. The 23rd was one of the new divisions created for the war, wasn't it?
Indeed. With all the changes underway in the army, the 23rd has no general at present. But I hear the colonel's done a stellar job of keeping the division unified in the absence of one.
He sounds like someone who'd more than cooperate with her investigation, at least.
I've already informed him of our arrival. We should go and see him right away.
Listen, Reen. Don't go biting off more than you can chew. Being an instructor doesn't mean you have to be the strong one in the group 24/7. I didn't have to be because you were there for me. So that means you don't have to be because I'll be there for you. At least I'll try to be.
You just get it, don't you? Thank you. That makes me feel a lot better.
Are these little cutscenes because they chose to max out their bond at the start of the game? They always seem to happen in like their own little pocket-like dimension.
Welcome to Zendergate. I've been looking forward to your arrival.
Quiet, Windows.
I am Dalton, acting commander of the 23rd Armored Division.
Good to see you again, Colonel. Same to you, Lieutenant Colonel. Yeah, Lieutenant Colonel. And it's an honor to finally meet the famous Ashen Chevalier. I've heard much about the Lieutenant Colonel's younger brother too. I wish I could give you a more formal reception. Please think nothing of it, sir. Most of us aren't even part of the army, much less deserving of a lavish welcome. I quite agree, and I'm just an inexperienced student. How modest of you all. I appreciate that. He's surprisingly candid for a colonel. He is, although I'm sure he must be very capable to have been given command of a whole armoured division. Word of the 7th's exploits since the war has reached even here, Lieutenant Colonel. I hear you have been all over the country helping with the reconstruction efforts under Prince Oliver's leadership. What's more, the Vanders have evidently resumed their duty as guardians of the Imperial family. They don't call you the Ace of the 7th for nothing. I apologize if that sounded at all sarcastic. I did not mean it so. Think nothing of it, sir. I will not attempt to deny my past failings. Still, I am humbled by the honor of serving once more. On the Vander name, I will stop at nothing to prove worthy of it. I feel the same way. Could you tell us what you know about the situation here? Ah yes, you came looking for clues on the prince's whereabouts. I'm aware that you have reason to believe there is something here. So it's true? The opposite, I'm afraid. This region has been positively idyllic since the war ended. The Highlands did turn into a battleground during the conflict, but everything is back to normal here now. I was honestly caught off guard by your conviction that something must be here. That's unfortunate. Still, the intel's fresh, even to us. It's no surprise that nothing's been found yet. Indeed, I've had a lot of work at the watchtower, so I haven't had much time to investigate the area. In that sense, you might have more luck speaking with the people of the settlement. You may well be correct. Sounds like Gaius is already there, so I say meeting with him should be our first goal. Given the stakes, we intend to fully dedicate ourselves to searching once we have finished getting ready. I've apprised the soldiers stationed at the watchtower of what is going on too, so it may be worth stopping by there. Either way, should you learn anything, please do let me know. I'll be happy to send reinforcements if needed. Thank you for your kindness and understanding, sir. We greatly appreciate it. Alright, let's get started with the search then. I'm guessing they remade this area in the new engine.
It's breathtaking.
Nothing I've heard could have prepared me for just how truly beautiful it is.
It's your first time here, huh?
It is. I've been really looking forward to it. If only the other three could be here to see it. Words don't do it justice.
They really don't. I wish I could have let you first see it under lighter circumstances.
It feels like only yesterday that we came here as part of our field studies.
It's moving to think that this is where our ancestor took up arms to fight at Dreikel's side.
It's held a special place in my heart beyond our ancestry, since our uncle and I were stationed here. Regardless, I will make for the watchtower and set about gathering information there. You should
he's not
stick
going to
to
be on my
your
party,
original
is he?
plan and reunite with Gaius at the settlement.
I'm alright with that, but...
Are you sure it's wise to go alone? I think it'd be better if I came with you.
I know how capable you are, Kurt, but there's no need to worry about me. As a soldier, I'll have a much easier time operating in a military facility. Should anything happen, however, I will be in touch. Take care.
I hope he's going to be alright.
I imagine that the prince's disappearance must be weighing heavily on him.
I had the chance to briefly speak with him about that on the train, actually.
I wanted to accompany them on their honeymoon, but Olivier insisted I not go. I got the impression he wanted to give me some time off to honor the war's end. Of all the times that idiot had to go and put my needs first.
I see. I think you're all worrying a little too much about him. We're talking about one of the finest soldiers in the Imperial Army, up there with Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart. You should know better than anyone that he isn't the kind of man to act rashly in times like these. Yes, I suppose you're right. I'm sure he genuinely believes this to be the best course of action. It would be wise to mirror his conviction. Yeah, let's get moving. Yes, horse. Apparently the settlement is currently in the same location it was when Emma and I visited during our field study. If we travel north from here, we should see it before long. We don't want to keep Gaius waiting. Okay, so it's not up on the not on the lakefront anymore. New master missions added. Open 100 treasure chests. Fill in 50%. Ah, shit. Battle tab. Well, the character one's not getting done. I can tell you that much. Okay, so we don't have a moon lens equipped. Currently it will be on... So don't have anything equipped on you. That's on Lloyd. That's fine. Got a Curia since she doesn't have it. Oh, I can change that out for something else though. Okay, we still have Curia. Alright, that's fine, I think. Probably don't need a single target heal on her though. So we might as well swap it out for something else. Yeah, okay, she'll be fine. She'll be brought up to level, essentially. No, they already gave us Crystal Edge. What am I doing? Want variety. Aerial dust? Sure, that'll be fine. Now I think Moonlens is... yeah, which is just on Altina. Surely we have an evade 2 by now. We do. Freeze 2. No, we'll keep that on Rishia for now. Petrify 2 is on Rain, that's fine. Faint? That's also on Ring, that's fine. Maybe that is okay as is then. No, you don't need Crystal Edge. Something to give speed up, I think. Yeah, that's better. I'd like you to go faster. You are fine as is. Wait, Morgan, that's new. Arts up as HP drops. Automatically recover from KO, recover 1% HP, CP plus 90 once per battle. And you'd also be evasion, right? Yeah, increase damage to enemies with status effects. Increase damage to enemies in break state. Evade magic. Offensive arts deal crit. No, I don't want that. I want you with a bit more invade. Murakumo would be good. Maybe something that gives a bit more speed then. Actually, I don't think that gives much speed at all. In fact, I don't actually think it affects it. But should allow him to evade magical attacks more often. Who has insight abilities? That's the other thing. I feel like she has something that can give insight. Maybe you'll put a shining on you instead. Yeah, that's just increasing ATS, so it's not needed. Yep, that will be fine. And Chester being shot.
Yeah! Amazing. I've never seen planes so vast.
It's like we're afloat in a sea of green. Words can't do justice to its beauty.
We had the same reaction as students.
I'll show no mercy.
Cut through! It's my turn.
Okay, let's see
I'll leave it
what
to you. Let's move.
Sarah has then. Delay. Oh, damn, that's a big break. She's got suck. And, okay, she can grant herself insight. And Emma is still pretty slow, so that's fine.
This one's on the house. No!
Got him! Very well. Arcus, activate!
I'm going.
Okay, so those are your arts. See, we've got Detector. Cures KO ailments and stat down, which is really good. ATS large down. But most importantly for now, a detector.
I see now. I'll restore you.
I appreciate it.
All right.
See, weak to wind. Oh, guess they get Soul Bird instead.
Activate.
Let's go. Here we go.
Attack.
I'm up. Ha! Now!
This one's mine.
Fool! It's down!
This one's mine. Call in the shots. Yeah. It's my turn.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Attack!
Alright, should check out what the orders are as well. I don't quite remember. Accelerate, delay, magic absorption, and ATS up.
I got this.
Really?
I'm going.
And there's Kurt's problem. His range is so short that his counterattacks don't actually work.
It's my turn. Ha!
My turn.
Ha!
Bring it on. Now! Wait! Follow me!
Understood. It's my turn. Ha!
I don't even see if
Alright.
they were
Nice
weak
work,
to
team.
fire or not.
I only get cuter as I level up.
Yeah!
I bet I could buy a whole keg with this.
Yeah!
No, you don't have to, Sarah. Okay, so there's a chest over this way as well, right? But there's a big frog.
Now, bring it on!
Alright, single advantage is fine. Hypnotoad.
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm! Kane, Gale! Ha!
My turn.
There!
Call in
Cool,
the shots.
they're blind.
Now!
Got him!
This is the end!
I need to change my layout as well, I believe.
Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete. I'm going. Ah! Call in the shots. Huh! Chance!
Got him!
My turn.
There! There!
Attack!
I'm up! Cut through! Now!
This one's mine!
Yeah, okay, it's Waffle. 2 go to the back. Green goes to the center. Aaron Vader, or evaders, go to the front. Actually, we can pull her back slightly, maybe? Kurt starts with insight, so... But he also has a weird looking attack patterns on his craft, so he goes like that instead.
Nemesis Fire! Blazing Swarm!
Okay, these need to be ID'd as well.
Crimson Slash! Now!
This one's mine! I got this. Lightning, charge me up!
My turn.
There! Here we go! It's time to strike!
Leave it to me! There! I'm going. Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete.
Kurt.
Calling the shots.
Chance!
Got him! Let's go! Cut through! Now!
This one's mine!
All right. If you could.
Gladly.
Arcus, activate! I got this.
Chance!
Got him!
Ah!
Don't you have insight?
Thanks.
Thanks.
Or are these guys just really accurate?
Fool!
Let's go.
I got this.
Ah!
Here to play.
Let's go!
Too slow.
Sierra, what's your problem?
It must have been hard work to learn how to aim so precisely.
Oh, but it's easy compared to aiming for a man's heart.
Right, okay, you don't have anything equipped. I'm gonna give you something that gives you some accuracy, like this. You can even have that for evasion. You know what? That's fine. He can have that. And prevent seal. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah!
Chest. This way. I just realised museum and stuff wouldn't have anything either. Yeah, Altina's not here. No, you're still in use. And prevents confuse. And you're not here. Give that to her. There we go.
Got him now.
Much easier that way.
Strike! I'm up. Let's go. Cut through. Now.
This one's mine. I got this.
Alright,
Here to
triple
play.
break.
Let's go!
Too slow. Very well. Fierce as fire. Blazing sworn. Let's go. Ha! Here we go.
I'll help.
I'm up. Crimson Slash. It's down. Instructor Sarah.
Okay.
Still call her instructor? I mean, I guess, but...
You've always been good. I've only just begun.
I only get cuter as I level up.
This is rare. I'll be sure to keep it safe.
Right. Let's go.
Ready when you are.
Let's see, we've got that big spiral off to the side. Also an event over there by that chest. I guess I should fight them.
Purple lightning, ready for battle.
Fierce as fire. Blazing sworn.
This one's on the house. Now.
Got him. I'm up.
Oh, there's 4 of them there. Arcane Gale then.
Gale! Ha! It's down.
This one's mine.
Very well.
Strike! There.
I'll help.
Here to play.
Go blue wings and fly!
Let's go.
Calling the shots. That's what you get for messing with this hottie.
Yeah!
That structure to the right is the watchtower monitoring Calvert, yes?
Yep. And the plateau on the left has got what they call the stone circle.
I'll show no mercy.
Fierce as fire. Blazing sworn. Strike! I'm up.
Alright, Arcane Gale.
Kane. Gale! Ha! Now!
This one's mine. Bring it on.
She's gonna lose a bunch of CP if I keep using it.
Chance! Reed, follow me!
Understood!
Here to play.
Oh, they're going to naturally recover anyway. No point.
Let's go. Ha! Let's go.
Bring it on.
Very well. Was that all?
Blue Ascension, cool. Reduced delay on water arts.
Yeah!
I'd like to visit there eventually, but okay. We can't go that way. Ah, but there's a chest over here too.
It's tough. We'll need to be careful.
Wait, which one? That one. Okay.
Yeah!
Yay! This is exceptional!
Shit! This one's strong. Be careful. Fierce as fire. Blazing sworn. Kane. Gale! Ha! Now!
This one's mine!
Let's go.
Well, okay, that one back's petrified, which is a good start.
There! Here we go.
I'll help! It's my turn. I'll leave it to you. I'll handle the rest. Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete.
Weak to Earth.
Bring it on.
This one's on the hop. I'm going. Searing bolt. I'm going.
Now we might as well just use crafts instead.
Dark blades. Aim true. Go on.
Too slow. Very well. Ha! Here we go.
Attack.
It's my turn. Roar! Healing strike! Now!
This one's mine.
Bring it on.
Now.
Got him!
I'm going.
Oh, Zerocraft. Absolute reflects twice at 200. HP absorb for... That's alright. Probably not the best use right now though.
Burning flames.
Let's go. There! Here we go.
Attack. Call in the shots.
Lightning, charge me up!
It's my turn! Fiercest fire! Blazing sworn! I'm up! Crimson Flash! Now!
This one's mine! Call in the shots! Huh. Call in the shots! Huh. Suppression complete!
Perfect.
Good work, everyone!
That was a lot of XP. Needed that.
Nice! That'll do it!
Fierce Waning Crescent Slash.
Woohoo!
I've only just begun.
I only get cuter as I level up.
I did it!
All right, let's go!
Ready when you are.
Yeah!
I'd say I'm particularly interested in fighting everything we come across here. But I guess I'd better.
Bring it on!
Cut through! It's down!
This one's mine!
I'm going!
Somebody's weak to fire. Ah, you guys are.
Arcus, activate!
Bring it on!
Fiercest fire! Blazing sworn!
Bring it on! Lightning, charge me up!
Fool! Now!
This one's mine! I won't let you! I got this. I'll shred you! Ah! Chance!
Got him!
There!
Is it gonna hit all four? It is.
Now to keep going!
Nice Vanquisher. Good job, Uma.
Yeah!
Oh, okay. The settlement.
Yeah! Easy now. Easy now. Yeah!
We're almost at the settlement. It feels so great here.
It makes me wish we could keep riding on through forever.
It's a shame we'll have to dismount soon.
It's so nice to see you're both already as much in love with this place as we are.
Alright, I'm gonna take a leak again. Yeah, B.
Yeah!
I'd actually take a break soon. She's starting to get hungry. I got really hungry yesterday and
We made it
overate
to
a
the
bunch.
settlement.
We did, but
Have they moved? No. It's just empty. Looks abandoned. But even if I
This is my
do
first
take a
time
break,
seeing yurts.
I'll probably... I need to make more thumbnails going forward. I only prepped 4 in advance. So I need to make more thumbnails and then I might stream later tonight as well. Just again.
You would normally see more of them. I wonder what's going on.
Already?
There's Class 7. It's so good to see you all again. How have you been?
Is he an acquaintance of yours, Instructor?
I'm not sure that we've met.
Come on. That's not very funny. I know it's been a while, but I knew you from a glance.
Wait. I see it now.
Toma?
You're Gaius' little brother, right? Looks like someone hit his growth spurt.
Did you meet during your field studies?
Yeah. Gaius' family as a whole has been very welcoming whenever we've come to Nord. It's kind of funny to say, but you're getting to be around the age we were on our first visit, huh?
Yeah, that sounds about right. But you really didn't recognize me then? I gotta say, that stings a little.
Sorry, but you honestly do look so much more mature than when we last met. You must be Charles then. You've grown up a lot yourself.
You think? Thank you.
Gaius had mentioned you were coming, but I didn't expect you to arrive so soon after he said it. Speaking of which, you should be coming back soon.
Coming back now, actually.
Gaius, my dude, the bro.
I hope you all had a pleasant journey from the capital. Good to see the winds kept you safe.
Right back at you.
I hope your investigation's been going well.
Sounds like we've arrived at a busy time.
Not at all. Most of the work for moving the settlement has been finished already. But let me make us some tea before we talk any further. You must be tired.
Nord tea is as soothing as I've been told.
It really is. Black tea is relaxing too, but the flavor of these leaves is very distinctive.
I'm glad you approve.
Haven't been able to enjoy a cup of this since your field study.
You tried it then? I would have thought you'd been unable to since you joined near the end of our stay.
That's right. You and Sharon came by to check up on us around the same time. It's weird, the things you forget.
We have plenty more, so please, have as much as you like. It's too bad you weren't here yesterday to try the cheese we made. It was so good!
Cheese or no cheese, you've given us more than enough of a welcome. My travel fatigue is all but gone. It's amazing seeing how much you two have grown since we saw each other. You look like you're taking after your mom, Sheeta.
You really think so? I'm happy to hear that. And you look even cooler, and Emma looks even prettier.
I think so too. Gaius has always kept us up to date on how you've been and the ways you've changed. You've overcome a great many ordeals on the road to where you sit now. It makes me so proud to see the students we've hosted go on to accomplish so many great things.
You're kind to think of us so much.
Thank you for saying so. I hope we can keep making you proud.
And now my pride extends to you two as well. That's just how mothers are.
Did we ever introduce ourselves to you guys? That's our mom, and we're Gaius' little sisters. I'm Sheeta, and she's Lily. Thanks for being bros with our bro.
Cute. He's done far more for us than we have for him, I think. I can see Gaius has a truly lovely family. I couldn't be any more grateful to have them. It extends to Dad too, even if he couldn't be here. I take he's out of the settlement right now? That's right, he's leading the relocation effort. We're having to move quite a distance too, so you may not be able to see him during the visit. That's a shame, I was hoping to say hi. Still, if you're suddenly having to uproot yourselves and go so far, I take it something significant has happened here? Correct. Upon returning here the other day, I set off to survey the Highlands. Unfortunately, I've yet to find anything that would lead us to the location of Prince Olivet or the Courageous too. But I found some unsettling signs in a few easily overlooked areas. Ashes from recently burned firewood and buried remnants of travel rations, for example. In other words, traces of human activity. Yes, and not just one person. I asked Homer to help investigate and we kept finding the same signs in more and more places. We haven't heard any talk about soldiers doing training exercises in the area recently, so I doubt that's the explanation. No one in the settlement or at Zender Gate claims to have seen any potential suspects either. Regardless of what we're dealing with, we can't risk any harm coming to the people here or our family. So, after some discussion, we all decided it would be best to move the settlement earlier than usual. Charlotte and her father have been helping with the move too, we couldn't be more grateful. I'm so sorry all of this happened when you and your dad were meant to be on vacation. Please don't worry, I'm just glad to help. Dad might grumble a bit, but he's pitched in regardless. Either way, it's clear something's amiss here, especially considering the timing. Yeah, it's hard to say if this is what Rufus was referring to, but it's not something we can afford to ignore. When we came here for our field study 2 years ago, we found Jaeger dropouts operating in the area. Perhaps this could be something similar. It's definitely possible. Either way, I decided that I ought to look into it again as soon as you all arrived. I think that's a good idea. We'll join you with all due haste. If the Highlands are threatened in any way, I refuse to turn a blind eye. I quite agree, especially after the people here have served us such wonderful tea. I'll spare no effort for a land connected to my ancestors. Your support means the world, truly. We aren't planning to move just yet, so you're welcome to make this your base of operations. I'll do all of that I can to help you in my husband's place. I'd like to believe I'm a lot stronger than I was when we last met too. So if there's any way I can assist, please let me know. We will, thanks Tomer. Cheetah, Lily, be good while we're away. We will, take care. Come back soon. Where should we begin then? It's a good question. How about we go and speak with the settlement's other visitor? Oh? She's been here since before I arrived myself. I haven't had much of a chance to speak to her since I've been so busy with the move and investigating. That said, it's someone you all know. Really now. I've yet to see anyone fitting that description around though. Perhaps she's out at the moment? Someone in my family may know. Shall we go and ask them then? Who's the mysterious character? And the lodging yurt. Okay, so we can rest, and do orpiment stuff.
It's been a while since I was last here. Feels so empty without all the yurts.
Well, once we're back to normal, you'd better pay us a visit. Your students are welcome too, of course.
I wouldn't miss a chance to come back here.
Oh, that's nice. I feel like this was on like a sheer cliff during Cold Steel 1 and 2. And now we've got a lovely river. I'm getting kind of worried. Maybe I should ask for help. Something wrong, Cheetah? Oh, I was just thinking of speaking to you all. Our other visitor left the settlement this morning, but she hasn't been back since. Gaius was just telling us about her. Did she go out into the highlands? Yes, she said something about wanting to take photographs before she left. She also said not to worry about her since we were all busy with the move. Even so, I'm getting anxious. I hope she isn't doing anything too dangerous. Situation is suddenly starting to seem all too familiar. Here's the exact situation we went through with Norton from the Imperial Chronicle a few years ago. Really? Wonder if this visitor could be... Anyway, it sounds like we should go and check up on her. I assume she set off to the north? Yes, that's right. I'm not sure how far she could have gone. Let us ride out and look for her then. Oh, I can't go south. And it's right up in the corner. And Calvar's just sitting over here, eh? Then Northumbria up there. Ah, I love this map. I think I have a larger picture of this map somewhere. Either way, I'm getting really hungry, so I'm going to call it here for now. And I'll make some thumbnails for going on this week. Then I might be back later tonight, hopefully. I don't particularly have much else to do, so if I'm not doing this, I'm not really doing anything. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.